I love this new song they made here. It's real nice. Alright. Let me get my cats. Hi, kitties. They both ate while I was eating in their room. Let me see. Oh, my neck. Alright. So, last time we'll work on this. I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4 layers, and I need 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, really? I'm almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll just need enough wood for 1 more layer, which is really nice. Guys, I'm so good. I'm so good at this jumping stuff, like, holy, okay. Alright, so now, it is going, like, I am becoming an improvingly more fond of the area I'm living in, each episode, I feel like. Each time I add an improvement like that, it feels a lot better. Like things are looking up. They're pretty nice. I enjoy stuff. I'm just not gonna get overconfident and impulsive. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I've got to make sure I don't do. Let's see. So, no, not YouTube music. Come on. Come on, that's not the only YouTube I got. It's kind of strange that it's the only one that pulled up when I press Y, but let's do this. Alright, so we got allow this device access photos and videos. I don't think so. No. Each time it asks that, I'm like, never. Those are personal. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna work on. First, let's get some ender pearls. Also, it's just super nice to have 2 enchanted gold apples. Like, I've never had them for this long. 2 at least. And you know, this is really good. It's kind of nice to have some roaming around, you know? Like, not all of them need to be pent up. Like, I have the function looking nice, not gonna lie. Patches wants to get up on the counter, but he's like, I know I'm not allowed up there, but can I get away with it? That's literally what's going on in his mind. He's looking up there and he's like, I really am curious about what foods I could find up there. He's even looking at his stomach is, I look at him from the top and his stomach is kind of a little bit wide. Like he's not fat, his stomach just kind of ballooned from eating so much. Today the automatic feeder ran out, so I had to fill it all up, and I was like, hang on, he might have not had a few meals, so I gave them a bunch of portions. So like his stomach is like, he's eaten enough is the point. He's so good. He's such a good boy. I freaking love him. Alright, hang on. So, now I need to get up there. Let's see. We'll use that. Oh, I was almost so happy, man. That was about to be so good. Oh, 4? Wait. Yeah, no, we do 3, and then delete the bottom 3. Good enough. Check it out though. Like a lot is being done, like, gotta say. Hi, Becky. Yeah, you're not out up there. Yes, good boy. Oh, that's probably why he was looking up, because he saw the pan of, like, burnt gristle on the on the pan I just cooked. He's like, can I please have some grease? I freaking love grease. I love burnt food. Alright. Still don't want that. Alright. Now... Yeah, so I remember. It's actually really nice. I've done most of the getting of logs of wood that I needed to do. It's extremely good. Man, check it out though. I mean, it's getting so much more cozy around. Like stuff is getting marginally better, and I appreciate it a bunch. Okay. No, I want that. I actually really want that too. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah, give me that. I need every single one. Hang on, I know what to do. So I will not. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm a gamer, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, but I do need to close that. We'll do that another time, man. At the end of this, we'll do that. That's fine. We don't really need a shovel. Okay. Okay. The double rainbow. I don't know why it looks so fuzzy, but it's alright. It's not that bad. So we got this. I'm actually really impressed how much I like Swift Sneak, even the first one, because it makes builds so much quicker. When is this Minecraft 2 coming out? I heard about Minecraft too. I've been interested. Don't fall. Good. And then we get 1, 2, 3. That's the better way than I was doing it. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Badges. Okay. Hi, Lily. What are you doing? What are you doing, Lily? Hmm? I catnapped her earlier. Yes, you're catnapped earlier. Meow. Mm, let's see. Mm, isn't it crazy that I think that most pets in general are just like kidnappings that the cats develop, uh, what's it called, where they end up liking the captors? Oh, what is it? I feel I feel like even like families you're with and everything you develop that way. Like, hang on. I've seen a lot of people with love hate. Really? Hang on. Um, let's see. Okay, so that's correct. Then uh, hi Becky. Hi Lily. She just run across my hand. Got a lot of zoomies. Meow. Meow. You want to be picked up? No? Want to scratching post? Alright, so... Wait a second. Oh wait, there's still one more. Alright. Right, there's like... Yeah. You know the new season of Primal coming out? I honestly, I am hoping that they they do it justice, you know, and they make it really good. But like the premise is a bit like, I don't know. Like I get it, but are they just gonna end it anyways? Like, what's the... I don't really know why they're doing what they're doing with it, but I appreciate that there's more Primal. You know, maybe it'll be extremely good, and because I love Primal, right? Like, Primal's one of my favorite shows ever. It's just so good. It's just so dang good. But I don't really like the idea of them like, oh hey, here he's back, and then killing him off again. Spoilers. I'm sorry. Too late. I'm sorry, guys. But at this point, the trailer speaks for itself, right? You guys should know. The trailer really spoke. Let's see. Like, if they get the vibes right and everything, I will be so down for yet another season. You know what I mean? Like, they make it a bunch of action, they make him, like, freaking awesome, and they get the story done right and everything. I don't really know what to think of it, though. Like, I'm hopeful, but I'm doubtful. Okay, Lily. Sorry. Yeah. You can't tip over trash cans hoping you'll find stuff, Lily. Go. I'll beg you. Alright. I mean... Okay. Okay. I am wondering something though, like, I know I've heard there's a lot of spiders that come into this build, and what I'm thinking is like just carpet, like a few carpets every now and then would probably help it filter out. With that being said, the amount that they said will go through, I don't even think I care. I don't even think I'll care that there's, oh, whatever. Hang on, let me take a risk. There we go. Okay, this'll be another, I guess. This is how I do it. There. Okay. I do wonder if I have it all the way down. Feel like probably I do. Good. Good. Oh, wait, no. Fine, hang on. Have an idea. That's fine. Ooh. Hello, Patches. Okay. Let's see, how many more layers? So I get like what seems to be, no, it's fine, hang on. Patches sneaking onto my lap. I swear, he's so adorable. He's so cute. I'll just sneak my way over here. Okay. I won't be a bother. Well, I don't know. I try to master like expressing how he does it, but I don't really know how to express it. Hang on. Because he just softly like sneaks over. Like, maybe he won't notice if I... Hang on. Here we go. He's so adorable. He loves cuddles so much. Alright. We're gonna have so many creepers, it's gonna be insane. Every hour we get over 100 gunpowder or something. And that's without looting. That's what the video told me. Okay. Now, what's the best way to do this? Going backwards. I'm real glad I didn't like I didn't think I could do that one more time. Hang on. I'm real good at that. I don't know why I'm so good at that. I wasn't even counting. Okay. And now I've lately gotten a kind of expensive habit of getting these meat skewers, like these chicken skewers. Sometimes they have like bacon and everything, and sometimes I get this sweet chili lime flavor or something, and like they're good. I have like 1.5 in the fridge right now because I ate 2.5. And I was like, okay, because I had a high protein oatmeal as well, so I had like 1 scoop of protein powder, which you wouldn't like. This muscular guy at my work like suggested that, and I was like, okay. And ever since then, I've been eating them almost daily, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've retained more muscle and weight and strength, so I'm definitely not unsatisfied. It's also just like a cheap and easy. I also put peanut butter because he also said peanut butter is a good way to do it. So I put peanut butter, and like he didn't suggest peanut butter. I came up with that on my own. I was like, wait a second, I just thought about it. If I put peanut butter in oatmeal, it's gonna be that's a great idea. And ever since I've been putting peanut butter and vanilla ice cream flavored protein powder in my and banana in my oatmeal. Before I would also put walnut and pecan, but I ran out, and that's kind of really expensive. When I weighed the most, I had walnut and pecan the most. Like I had it every morning and every night with Raisin Bran, with banana. Uh, let's see. I didn't even have too much protein. Like that's the nice thing about it. Like I just had a bunch of healthy fat with some protein in my diet. Oof. Like I had like 2 sandwiches at lunch, and I would bring a banana to lunch as well, I think. And I would like after school. It was in high school when I weighed my most. I've never really packed on any fat, but I've always had a lot of energy, and I haven't really. I've always, ever since I was like around pre-teenage and middle school, I've been like pretty focused on health. So because I also noticed what foods made me feel okay running, like, as well. So I got even more into healthy stuff. Like I got myself really into healthy eating and everything. I was forced on it at first, admittedly, but it all turned out alright because healthy stuff is nice. Hang on. I every once in a while I feel like going on a binge, but not entirely, because I've just found what tastes really good and also is really healthy. Like that oatmeal stuff I just suggested, you wouldn't think it would be that good. It's really good. Like, it's really good. You'd think it was like a dessert, and it has a lot of protein, so it's like really good. Hang on. Hello, bro. What are you building? This is a creeper farm. Running out. Running out. Okay, I gotta get more. I'll get more wood while I'm at it as well. But yeah, this is gonna be a creeper farm. Look at the remnants of my old... Hang on, I have an idea. Hang on, maybe I can be faster if I... Cool. But yeah, like I was saying, a lot of people say like eating healthy is like really, like you have to eat miserable and everything in order to eat healthy. Like, no, you just gotta cut out the really, really unhealthy stuff and replace it with healthy stuff that you like. Like, and it gets to the point where you're like, hang on, I don't even feel like having that unhealthy stuff. One of the biggest things for me, when I was cut off of it, that was a big addiction that ended up, well, there's also other things I wanted to be healthy. I saw a NutriBullet ad, and they were like saying, oh, these superfoods will give you superpowers to be able to accomplish so much. Like, they called them superfoods, and like showed them like blending all kinds of like vegetables and stuff. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna be real. And there's this like really muscular guy doing the presentation as well on this infomercial, and I was like, oh my gosh, I've got to get that. It looks so good. Hang on. All right. Now I'm all right. So if I get all this, I get wood. All right. Oh, there's a second. Oh, there's a layer I didn't do trapdoors on that side, on the second at the top. Man. Yeah, you would think. Anyways, that's like you can. Like, soda was the big thing. I swear I was on. I can't tell you how big of a withdrawal I had when I was getting I was getting forced cold turkey off of soda and like that kind of thing. And I was like, please, just let me have a little bit, please, let me, please. And I was like, oh, I really want it, please, just, oh my god. Like, I was really withdrawing off of soda, like so bad. And I can't, like, I had headaches. I was like craving it like crazy. It was not the experience. But ever since, like, I haven't had soda in over a decade, like, actually, and I'm only, and a little bit of me is afraid to try it again because like, it's like, oh man, I remember the withdrawals last time. I just view it like kind of like drugs a little bit. I'm like, hey, you want a soda? And I was like, oh no, I don't drink soda. It's been like over years, and they're like, oh yeah, me too. And I was like, no, you don't understand. You don't get it. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know the withdrawals. 11 or 12-year-old, I forget how old I was. I was suffering. Hang on. Let's see. So wait. Oh, yeah. No. I was doing it right. See my aim? See how cool I am? Wait, did I do this? I got so relieved. I was like, did I do it on the wrong? I don't even know how I could have done it on the wrong side. I was like thinking, alright, whatever. Okay, that's good though. That's good. Okay. Oh, but I needed... It's fine. Oh, it is the end, almost. I feel like a lot of my channel is PSAs that no one asks for. Like, if like, no one asked for that PSA about healthy eating, but they got it anyways, I guess. I mean, hang on. Look, if I did it, you're gonna do it. And I'm gonna peer pressure. Hang on. Let's see. The fact that, like, they were, like, sometimes now it feels like, oh, come on, Dylan, try it. It's good. The soda's good. Dylan, come on. Like, that one time, like, because in my mind, that's what's happening. Like I had that soda, I'm not even gonna lie, I had that soda in my locker, because I was like, no, I'm not gonna, I'll just keep it for later, and I was lying. Either I was lying or I was like, actually, like, maybe I'll do it at some time. I had it in, like, my locker for a whole year at Walmart, and I was like, no. It was even a small one. I was like, don't worry, you can have just one. You're not gonna suffer for this. You'll be fine. And it's like... It's so dumb. But whatever. Because now, like, Dr. Pepper was my favorite soda. Dr. Pepper is the best soda. You can't change my mind. I never found a soda I liked more than Dr. Pepper. It's the best one. Hang on. Like, you can have another wrong opinion if you want, but, like, that's the best soda. Let's see. Hang on. Right. In case anyone was curious, that was a joke. You can't have wrong opinions. Hang on. Let's see. Alright. Wait, did I? I did. So now I need more. Hang on, let's see just how many I got. I need 10. 10 and I will have more gunpowder than I'll know what to do with. And I will love it the entire time, just like my iron farm. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a lot of trees to deforest. You guys have no idea, like, maybe you do. I don't know, but there's a lot of wood involved in making trapdoor. There's a lot. So, like, I'm gonna be deforesting for stacks. Like, if you don't know, that right there is enough for my whole inventory worth of oak logs. It kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's not exactly what I want. I was considering making a potato recipe that I've never made. Like, I've been like in an experimental cooking phase. And I'm like, what if I did this with my food? And I just made an insane amount. So I'm eating it for the next week whenever I feel like it. And I was like thinking about like cooking potatoes, like kind of like mashing them, putting them with cheese. I have ham. That is probably bad by now, so that's probably not an option. But if it was good, I would probably put ham with it. Ham, potato, some butter, cheese, and like seasonings, like pepper, nature seasoning. Maybe throw in some egg as well. Yeah, like throwing it like 30 eggs. Have it in a biocontainment bowl. Like just be eating nothing but eggy potatoes for a while. Eggy cheesy potatoes with ham if I had the option. But yeah, I've been in like every once in a while I've been feeling like doing stuff like that. Like I'll have like French toast that I'll make, like really easy to make French toast. You just whisk like eggs and cinnamon in a bowl, like you would like just plain eggs, and then you just dip bread in it and cook it. Like that's all you gotta do. And like 3 out of 10 on the burner thing. That's all you gotta do, and I make that like once every like couple months or so, like a bunch of. I'll try to do it more, but like it's mainly when I feel like it. As much as I don't like it, it comes in an when I feel like cooking, I'll cook basis. It's not like regular. Because right now I'm just like I'll just buy stuff off of Instacart. I have an amount of money where I'm comfortable doing that. Hang on. And that's why I've been getting like those chicken skewers, because they're lazy and they're like good and they're like protein stuff. So also I've been having salad with ranch. Just those little cheap salads that are come pre-prepared salads. You just put it in a bowl and then put like your dressing on it. I put ranch. And I have like fish sticks, and I heard a beehive. They're not safe from me. Where a beehive? They didn't believe me, but there it is. The people of my imagination doubted me. Hang on. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Alright. And then we... wood. I have to get so much wood. I didn't think... I thought for some reason I'd have enough for 9. I literally had like 10 stacks of these trapdoors. And like I was like, oh, isn't it just 2 stack of a level? And I had like 3 or 4 levels, and then and it's so confusing. Like, anyways, we can throw that away. I have almost too much since I made that cobblestone farm that kind of destroyed itself upon last login before this one. Alright. But yeah, when you eat enough, like, it's really strange. Like, you get in, I have enough energy, and like, it doesn't feel bad. Also, when I sleep enough, I've had like, I have 6 consecutive days off, and this is like my 3rd or 4th or something. And like, I'm actually feeling decent. I don't know what this is, like time off of work, like, hang on. Because it doesn't count when I'm unemployed. And I'm like when I was as stressed as I ever was, and like it was one of the craziest times ever for me. And I was like, every time I'm unemployed, like, it's like the worst. Hang on. Because I'm not making money other than through investments, which didn't happen last time. I got to the lowest amount of money I had in multiple years, and it was stressful. Hang on. So like, hang on, I had to borrow money. Like, that's the first time I had to do that since I moved out. And I returned it by now, but it felt horrible. I hate doing that. Let's see. I think it's the first time? Maybe not. Is it? The last... I think it is. I think it was the first time. And like living on my own for like 8 years or something. Alright. Some more... I don't know... we'll do... I don't even want to get rid of this, but... Wait, we'll get rid of sticks. I've gotta... I mean, that is a lot of layers. That is a lot right there. I could technically cap it off and get around 50 gunpowder or 60 gunpowder every hour. I don't think it's enough though, because that's just AFK if I have AFK above the farm, I think. And I'm not really interested in that. Okay. There. That makes room. Oh, and... 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Let's put away some more cobblestone. I'm not sure I'll entirely need it like this very moment or anything. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll fill it up with logs. By the way, this is max efficiency axe, in case anyone is wondering. So it's going as fast as it can. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, like my plan is for this to give me a bunch of gunpowder. I'll make a sugarcane automatic farm, and I'll make a bunch of paper, so I can get a bunch of rockets and bring an anvil to the end. And when I bring an anvil to the end with a mending book, I will end up probably unbreaking after I get an unbreaking villager trade book. I would probably bring unbreaking and mending to the nether with XP bottles, repair any damage that's on the elytra, and then fly around in the end getting more elytras and more shulker boxes. So I just have an insane amount. And that's my current plan. That's the reason why I'm doing this. Let's see. And then after that, I'm going to build a gold farm, and oh, but before then, I'm going to build a pumpkin farm, because I have an iron farm, and if I carry around stacks of iron blocks with jack-o'-lanterns that I have, then I'll be able to spawn iron golems whenever I choose. So I'll be way more powerful, and I like that idea. Hang on. And suffice to say, this isn't my first time doing all that. I had a world I did all that. Hang on. And I died because I was overconfident, and I literally chose to battle melee an iron golem. And I was like, it's fine. And I was like, okay, it's getting a little fishy now. I took a bit of damage. I'm going to start running away. And I was like, alright, I know that this area has because I've been on the island forever. And I was like, okay, that area there, like that little ravine, the tiny ravine, I know it comes out the other side. I go through it, it's a dead end. And I look behind me with my elytra on, and I swear if I didn't freak out, I wouldn't have died, but it's a lot like that short I made of when I was flying through the nether in lava, but like this time I'm not doing anything like that. I'm willing and determined to not do stuff like that again. Because I don't want to go through it again. I want progression to be linear and not like random. And not like based off of me wasting hundreds or 150 or 30 hours of work. It doesn't sound good to me. Hang on. But this will be the best mob farm I have ever made. Other, like, monster mob farm. Hang on. Okay, so we have a good amount of wood there. It's not enough. I'm gonna say that outright. It's not enough. If we barely got above half, that's definitely not enough right there. We definitely have like filling those at least. It's insane how many you need for this, but at the same time, it's so lucrative, it's worth it. That I would do it. And it's the same deal with the gold farm. When the gold farm comes around, it's just gonna be a bunch of menial labor like this. It's gonna take a while. It takes a while. For one, you have to get a bunch of and I honestly enjoyed this part. I honestly enjoy being in the end and you mine the obsidian towers. You like hollow them out. And like I enjoy it, but it takes a while to build the gold farm. And it's like it takes hours. It takes actual hours. Like this. This takes hours. And I've put hours into it, so it's on the final stretch, but it's still gonna take like probably, if I had to guess, 45 minutes. Hang on. I feel like I'm gonna finish it this episode though. I definitely feel that way. Patches is sitting next to my hand, limiting my mobility. He knows what he's doing. He's planning, scheming. He knows that if I die in the hardcore world, I am immediately giving him a bunch of attention. Hang on. Let's see. Now he's crawling into my lap. All sneaky. I didn't even notice because of how sneaky he was. Hang on. There we are. Yeah, but my axe's durability with Unbreaking 3 is a testament to just how many trees I've done with this project. Like, I don't know how long it takes for an Unbreaking 3 axe to get down to almost halfway, but it really, that's how many it's taken. I really... Alright, there's Spy X Family that has new episodes out. Good. I was like, I really want kind of an anime to watch more of. And I'm really excited for Primal to come out. But at the same time, I'm like kind of skeptical. Because I'm like... The way they ended the last season, it had me upset. Hang on. Had me really upset. Hang on. And if they decide a similar manner for this one, I'm gonna be upset again. Hang on. Let's see. Like I love the characters in Primal so much. Like they do the story so good. Also just the it speaks to everything that I like as a person. Like he's just a manly man, and he's like he's like I really empathize with him, man. Hang on. The story's so good. Hang on. Like, he overcomes these huge obstacles and everything, and I really, and he's like, and the show would just get me in the mood to work out. Like, I would just get so freaking motivated. I would like really get into it. Hang on. Well, I could have done that better, but here we go. Man, I swear, for any other project, this amount of wood is exorbitant. But, like, for this particular one, it's, like, somehow not enough. Crazy. Exorbitant is a word that means too much, right? I can't. If I ever get like active comments, I would really be like, hey chat, give me exorbitant definition. Like when I find like random words that I feel like mean something. Like exorbitant, it means too much, right? Hang on. Like an excessive amount. Hang on. Good. Nice. Anyways, let's kind of plant more. Check how many, man. So many trees. I'm like so good for nature. I'm like a good person and stuff. I say with an active iron golem farm in the background, killing like I'm like an amazing person. Hang on. Like I would love like a comedy of like in the back, like someone saying something like that, and in the background like there's like this iron golem like suffering and and like screaming for release and everything, and then it jolts over to the one responsible, and it's like, I'm such a good person, I replant my trees. Like, oh my gosh. Hang on. and imprisoned villagers. Oh, that's not even the worst part. You know the worst part? I don't even know if I should say this because I'm self-incriminating, but I literally I will say this. There was a mom and dad villager, and the dad or something was a deadbeat dad and had no job and could never get a job. And I don't want him passing those genes on to his kids. So I ended up doing, I relocated that deadbeat dad to nature. And I then fed them potatoes, the remainders. And that is how I solved joblessness. Hang on. Guys, I solved... Guys, I solved unemployment. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, I'm a problem solver. There's one thing you could say, I'm a problem solver. Okay. Now I'm done reflecting on my awesome actions. Hang on, there we go. Alright. Come on, man. One thing that can be said is I'm a friend of the trees. Yes. I'm a real boon of nature. Hang on. Like, I have definitely created a lot of life. Guys, no one apply this to real life. I swear there's gonna be someone who's like, if there was ever, like, if there was ever, like, a large audience for anyone who had a sense of humor, like, on any channel ever, there's always that one that was like, hang on, they're onto something. And no, I'm totally 100% joking around, and like, I'm not being, I'm being I'm not being genuine, right? I'm joking, but like, there's always that one that you know is like, hang on, they're cooking. Maybe if I, like, you can never apply this in real life. Like, the only reason this passes is it's a video game. Like, and I feel like it's weird. I feel like I need to say it. Like, if this ever comes across a larger audience, you need to know. You need to know this is the reason why it's funny is because it's not real. That's the only reason. Hang on. Except the trees part. The trees part. There's an argument to be made about the trees and everything. Like, right? Like, if you plant as many trees as you like, essentially nature in general is life and death, right? It's just nature. But like, it's kind of hard to explain it in a PSA way when I don't have it prepared. But like, you can't, like, oh my gosh, I don't even know how to perfectly explain it, because I have all these devil's advocates in my brain being like, well, hang on, like, maybe there's an argument to be made on this separate side if I said this one thing. And I'm like, oh, I can't say that because I don't feel like it's entirely true. But like, my point is, never dedicate. You know what? I'm not a politics guy. I'm not. Hang on. No one should come to me for all the answers. I'm playing video games on a YouTube channel. Like, hang on. I'm just trying to make jokes. Hang on. Hang on. I think I will see how many I can make of what's it called? Of this, what is it? Whatever it is. Trapdoors. Hang on. Isn't this so like cozy right here? Like, isn't that so cool? Like, I have some nice stuff going on. That iron farm over there. Hang on. So, wait, we're gonna do this temporarily. Okay. But you see how few of these were made? That made 2 of these, and that's it. That's all that made. You, like, it's absolutely crazy that that's how that works, but I really don't want it to despawn, so I'm gonna do this. I feel like this should be enough, but like look how many. What? Did I do this before? Oh, I have more than enough. Wait. I think what this means is I can make. Wait, can I make it higher than 10? Wait. Maybe I'll keep that one just in case, I guess. And I'll do like this, and then I'll get these. Oh, this is gonna be an insane build, man. I'm so good at parkour. Nice. Hang on. So, there we go. Okay, that is... Freaking love Swift Sneak, but it scared me right there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, did I do all of that? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I do think I'm gonna have so many more layers than 10. Well, not so many, but like more layers than 10. Is this? It is. Oh, I wasn't finished. Alright, Lily was in timeout Hi, Pinky. Oh, he's so cute. He's like taking a nap on my leg. Lily's been in timeout for a little bit, so I'm sorry, Patches. I'm gonna get up. I'm very sorry. I love you. He looks so relaxed though. Oh, he's looking up at me. Oh, is that true, Patches? I just recently got I ordered purple pet shampoo because he's a white. He has white on him a bunch, and like he has some stains under his paws from the litter box. Because he's very particular. He really brushes a lot, and like even scrapes the. He even scrapes the what's it called? The side of the litter box when he's like I think he likes making it real clean. 1, 2. But yeah, now he's gonna be vibrant white again. Let me see. I love Lily's poses so much. I've been told she looks evil. And like, I kinda got that vibe at first when she was fighting me. Like, she looked like she hated me. Like, when I first got her, she was like I would try to pass by into my room. Like, she claimed and was territorial of the area that was like, under the lazy boy in the hallway to my room. Which means that she was territorial of the place that went to my bedroom. And every time, like, for a while, she was, like, clawing my legs hard. And now she's just a big teddy bear who whines for cuddles. Lily. Oh, hi, Patches. Hi, Lily. Hello. Yeah, now she... Yes. Hi, Lily. Oh, she didn't want it. She does want it a lot, though. I almost let her text-to-speech, but I don't have text-to-speech on the stream. Hang on. Yeah, it took quite a bit until she was like, at first when she first started not hitting me on sight. Like, I think it first started clicking when it was so cute because Patches Patches had a lot of time with her, like in the one who gave them both to me. They both lived in the same house. I don't know if they recognized each other when Lily came here, or how much it happened, but they had a lot of time together while I was at work. And when I came back home, Lily was still really like combative and didn't really want to be around me, or it really didn't trust me. And and one of the moments that kind of made it click a bit more for her was literally when I went over, like, I came home and Patches, like, came up to me, got pets, and then he would run up to her, and she wouldn't attack him. She wouldn't attack him, like they were hanging out, it seemed like. And I was, and then he came up to me, and he got pets, and then he ran over to her, and then he ran back to me and got pets, and I think about it, and I think that's literally when it started clicking, and she started, like, over time, she eventually became less aggressive. Like, she eventually, like, there were it didn't start, it didn't, even when she started, like, accepting pets and stuff, like, she liked being pet, but only for like a few moments, and then she started getting overwhelmed, and then she would attack. And I eventually just had to learn, like, okay, when she starts getting overwhelmed, just kind of in pets that moment. And slowly, like, she ended up getting to the point where she never attacks me, and never does anything like that. But also, it was also like, okay, you're attacking me. Um, like, if she was, like, on those real bad days, like before, like, she started settling down a bit, like, like I think I think definitely at some points I was like, okay, I'm just gonna put her in the room. She'll, like, calm down, have some non uh like, have some calm down, being alone time. And I don't know if I suggest that method, but I do think I didn't even use that. I don't even think so much, but maybe I did it like once or twice, or a few times. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a blur. I went to work and I came home and I just tried to manage. Hang on. Um, let's see. Oh wait, but no. I need the ceiling thing. But yeah, now she's just a. But now, like, she eventually got to the point where she just became a cuddly, whiny baby who needs attention every day. Otherwise, she's gonna be whining. Let's see. Let's see. And oh, she also had trouble. Like, for a while, she also wouldn't poop in the litter box quite a bit. Like, what I ended up doing, like, basically, I don't know if it was because she was just overwhelmed with the new place and getting used to it, but what I started doing, and this was not like, I think she did a few times, but like every once in a while she would, like, just choose to poop outside the litter box. Maybe I also should have cleaned it more, but, like, it was either that. I think I mostly cleaned it pretty often, but maybe sometimes I was slack. Hang on. But yeah, at first, like, we had problems because she would, like, poop on the ground instead of the litter box. Like, she'd just choose where she'd like to poop. She'd be like, oh, good. I feel like that's a good place I'd like to poop right now. And then she'd just poop on the ground wherever she felt like. And eventually, like, this is when she was comfortable with me and everything, and wasn't attacking me. I would see the poop, and I'd be like, or I'd see her like pooping outside her box, and I'd pick her up and I'd just put her in it, and she'd try to get out of it, and I was like, no, 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 and I like maybe one or two more times put her in, and then like threw the sand around a bit. I don't know exactly how I did, but I did something like that to that effect. Let's see. And now, yeah, she just doesn't ever poop on the ground. I think she was trained before, though. It looked like he was just going for a nice little walk, which he was actually doing. But yeah, I was honestly concerned when I first got her because I was like, is this always gonna be like this? Like, is she gonna really, really hate me forever? Like, what's gonna happen here? Let's see. Wait, no, no, not that. I do have a scar on my left hand because I had to, like, she was still getting used to me and everything, but she was kind of filled with fleas, and I had to give her a flea bath, and I have a scar on my left hand because of that. It was not the best, but like when I gave my cats baths, and the way I taught them to not freak out is that the first step is really to, when they start trying to jump out and everything, you just have a hand in front of their chest, and you just make sure they're not jumping out, and you like chilly and calm. Like, a lot of it is like how chill you are. I think it's baby logic, like actual baby logic. You have to be chill, because if you're freaking out, they're gonna freak out. So if you're chill and you're just talking to them in a chill voice like it's not a big deal, they're gonna be more chill. And like, as long as you have those ground rules in place and like know, okay, so first of all, I'm gonna have my hand in front of them, so they're not gonna be jumping out and everything. And once they stop trying to jump out, we'll move on to um, wetting their fur and getting them ready to have soap on them, and then doing the soap. But if they start trying to jump out again, do the same thing. You pretty much just have a hand in front of their chest and make sure they go. If they jump out, like, it's fine. Like, if they manage to get past you and jump out, it's fine. You just pretty much pick them up and put them back. Until they eventually, like, eventually mine realized, okay, so bad time's just gonna happen, and it's better to just it's better to just really to just wait until it's done. Like, they still don't like it. They still like try to have their paws out and eventually jump out, but really it's like same rules. Hang on. And it becomes easier. I was pleased to know it becomes easier, because I was it was not always the easiest process having my first cat with Patches. Patches, well behaved, very well behaved. And then Lily, trouble kitty, like very like I was like, oh good, and he's like, and I wanted to have two cats because I didn't want Patches to be as lonely as he was, and it's successful. But now he doesn't like he's very particular with his attention now, which I've said 100 times, but I still just I'm a bit saddened by, because I'm like, man, he used to love it when I picked him up and gave him hugs, but ever since we have Lily, doesn't really care. Just doesn't really care at all, as much. Like, he's like, no, I get attention the way I like it now. And he like jumps in my lap on streams, and he and when I'm laying down like on the couch watching TV or on my phone or something, he like jumps on and he gnaws with his claws into my skin with biscuits, with his biscuit making. There we go. That's why you clip their nails. I haven't really been clipping their nails. That's probably a mistake, but I at the end of the day, it's just hurting me. Hang on. Because they just do, like, Patches' biscuits are painful. Like, Patches really digs in. Hang on. But he's purring during it, so you can't, like the most you can do is say ow loud and hope he gets it, but or kind of hold him up or try to like put a little bit of weight on his back with your arm or something so that he's more encouraged to lay down and not claw into your stomach or something. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Is that right? Yeah. I wonder how many layers this is. Good amount of layers. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, I actually remember the flea era. That was a whole thing. You'll literally hear back on my channel like the flea time. It was like it was not a good time for any of us. Sleeping with fleas. Oh man, there were times when I put salt like in every room. Like, carpets are horrible when you have fleas. At first I didn't realize there were fleas, and like, oh man, like having a full-time job, like having cat, like, and then like, oh man, it was crazy. It was absolute insanity. One time, and I've said this story as well, but one time I was like, heck, I'm gonna do push-ups, like, real quick, and I just forgot about that. I was like, I forgot that the ground was literally fleas, and I started doing it, and Patches ends up like meowing and coming down and everything, which is unusual. And I was like, why is he doing that? And then like I was like, man, this workout's real good. I'm tingling all over. That was the literal feeling. And then like Patch is like meow meow meow, like he's very worried, like coming up to me and everything, like extremely worried. Like I could, like I was like, I wonder why he's doing that. I'm like, huh, interesting. Like Patches is really smart. Oh, hello. You're not allowed up there. He's so smart. He's gonna come down on his own. Or not. No, he's like, maybe. Wow, your stomach is a full balloon right now. Holy cow. I don't know why you're looking for food, man. You're not full? Hang on. Like he goes from pretty skinny to balloon. Like his stomach is like the most expandable substance on the planet. It's crazy. Hi, Patches. Like in the mornings, like I remember because I used to when I gave them food in the morning, like I was like, oh, in the morning, oh yeah, they look good. I give them both like a handful of food, and then Patch's stomach, he just comes out like a wobbly like penguin, like he. Hang on. I'm like, I swear, you're not fat. Like you're not, but you look fat. Like, hang on. Um, I did give him a bunch pretty recently because his automatic feeder was empty, and I was like, oh, because I was like, I heard, I normally hear when his automatic feeder goes off, and I was like, oh, I guess it's not been going off these past couple times, so they got extra today, and now he's bloated, he's big. Let's see. Oh, by jeez. He's the stream buddy. Uh. Yeah, that was what I was doing. Sneaking on my lap again, but decide against it. Okay. Okay, I can do another layer. This is gonna be such a good farm. Doing at least 2 more layers is gonna be nice. Oh, good. And then, like, probably like 3 or 4 more layers because of all those trapdoors I remember in the chest. Oh, but did I finish that story? Did I explain it? Okay. The story was the story. The rest of the story was that literally I got up and I saw I was covered in 100 or so fleas. Like I was like mini multi polka dotted because I think they started to bite, and I was like, oh gosh, and I like swiped them all off of me, like I can't I don't even know, I can't even guesstimate how many fleas were on me, but Patches' concern, like if he was willing to jump down where the fleas were, like in that much concern, that's crazy. But yeah, I had to spray like so often. Like man, so glad I had to have the like if you look back on the channel, there's like a video of me like breaking like this part of the tile from the door, the thing from the, or like wood or something in front of my door, and like I'm out. Okay. But like literally that was because we torn up all the carpet, uh and like there's literally a time when I was like, I swear we have no more fleas, and then all it takes is 2, because a female apparently lays like 100 eggs a day or something, or like 20, 30 something eggs a day. One female does that every day, like, and it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. And I'm super happy we're flea free for like over a year now, and it's like, it was so It was so crazy though. It was insane. Um, mm, I definitely had to, like, I tried doing everything I could on my own. Like, it was definitely one of those, I sprayed multiple cans of deflea substance on every room and every carpet and everything. I put salt in rooms and like on the ground wherever they could be. I vacuumed multiple times. They always found a way. I put like bowl with like a warm light over it that fleas would jump into with some dish soap, and they would jump into it. Like, oh man, the amount of things was really crazy. I was like, what do I do? And I had to put like deflea ointment on Patches and Lily. Patches hated that stuff. He hated that stuff with a passion. Like, he hated the gentle spray. He hated the little droppers. He hated all of it. Um, like every time I would pull out something that was involved in giving him deflea properties, like every single time, without fail, he would start trying to run away. And be like, this is, trust me, it's gonna help you. Same with I would give him a bath, and then I put that deflea stuff on, and I of course have collars on both of them. But like, man, it was it was it was a time. Hang on. Yeah, we installed linoleum. Um, just so much better. Like fleas, like even if the fleas existed on linoleum, it's like they can't eat it, right? So like they just starve to death, and it's like the best. It's like I'm so I sometimes am like, things are really, I don't know, I'm just really not feeling it lately. And now I'm thinking about it, all those flea times, I'm so happy. I am so happy I don't have to deal with that. I even found the Seresto collars are the best collars because it kills all the fleas on them within a matter of a week, and it lasts 8 months or 7 months. Those Seresto collars, and those Seresto collars are much better than the cheap brand because it saves you money in the long run. Because like after the linoleum and everything were done, I ended up realizing like, hey, these cheaper collars, they they're they're good. They do kind of prevent them and kill some and everything, but what they don't do is kill all of them. And I got those Seresto collars because I saw good reviews. And okay, hang on. Nice. But I got those Seresto collars because they had good reviews, and they really work. I highly suggest them with anyone with fleas. Like, they're really good. Hang on. And yes, they kill all of them, and they last like quite a few months. Very good. My one complaint is how hard they are to get off, and like how tight they can be on, and like how hard they are to loosen. So like the one thing I would suggest is if you're using Seresto collars, make sure 100% sure that your cat like that it's firm, but it has give. Like you can comfortably put like a finger. Um, because they're so unforgiving. the way you have to take them off and everything, like it's so hard to even cut them off. Like there's so, I don't know why they make them so like that, but like the way you do it apparently is you have to put your fingers like, and you have to tighten it more to loosen it, and it's so bad. Like, oh man, like I don't know why they make it like that. It's so weird. But like, hang on, I really hate that. But it's they work, they're good, and as long as you know how to untighten it well, you're good. But man, I feel like if they just had like a snap on, snap off kind of deal, like that would be freaking amazing. Like you could snap it off. Like if it was like a buckle, like that would be the literal best way to have that on, like the buckle, because then you could adjust how tight it is while it's off of them. And it wouldn't be like you're tightening it and then whatever you have there, you're like looking at a tutorial of how to untighten it online. Like that, it's just it's a weird process. Hang on. Because like when I first put it on, it wasn't tight. But like Patches was trying to get it off a bunch, so he tightened it, and it was like, and I was like, and I was like, oh, he's moving kind of slow, and knowing that that's what was happening is just so it's heartbreaking. It actually is heartbreaking, but like he's good, like, but like man, they really could make it a bit better, like, or a lot better if they just made a buckle. Hang on. There we go. Alright. I swear, I would be such a good, like, product improvement person, because I feel like I have, like, I have, like, well, I at least tested these things, so, like, I could really be the judge of these products that, well, I guess that technically everyone is usually a good judge of products they use frequently. Hang on. But also, I do think it is possible to cut off those Seresto collars. I do think it is possible. Maybe not, but it's so also uncomfortable because they're so hard. They're so hard that you, like, when you're cutting them, like, you have to, like, kind of scissor it, because otherwise it kind of juts the collar to the side, because the metal and the collar are like competing for which one is gonna fail. Or like they're like having a competition, like, I'm not gonna fail, are you gonna fail? Like like it's so, ugh, man, all right. Like it's crazy how many problems all coincide with every solution I try to think up. Like I was like, oh man, it's real hard to untighten. I'll look up this guide, and I looked up the guide, and oh man, like I looked up the guide and tried doing it, and like, okay, good, it does work, but I have to tighten it. Or no, I have to find a way, like that. Maybe that's not the best solution, like best way to explain it. But like you have to like get you have to like flatten it out, like, in order for one side to feed through to loosen it, and that is not cool. That is just not cool at all. Hang on. Alright. Oh, patchy. Yeah, like, hang on, let me... Yep, good length. Yep. I'm sure that doesn't play a part in his life at all. Like, he doesn't even notice the colors there. Hang on. That being said, I kind of hate that I can't really let my cats outside if I don't want them to get fleas, is what I've been told. But if I'm being honest, I let them out anyway because they love being outside. They love. Lily is brand new to liking outside. At first, she wanted nothing to do with outside. She had no interest. I tried. Okay, so this is kind of funny. Like, I remember when the second total solar eclipse was happening here in Southern Illinois. It's actually so funny because there's all kinds of people that you look so much more rich and you just know are richer and not from the area. And I remember the first time it was like the 4th of July after, like, there's just so many rich seeming people. Like, they look like everyone looks like supermodels around this time. Like, I don't know why, but everyone is like looking like a supermodel. And then there's like just the amount of people as well. Like, the crazy amount of people. Both times. I can't believe there were 2 times total solar eclipse here in Southern Illinois. Well... No, I'll just block up. Hang on. No! No! If I fall low enough, I could die. I just thought about that. Even though I have Feather Falling 4, I could still die. If that doesn't land... Okay, it did. Right where I was before. Here we go. Okay. There we are. Nope. Maybe this could be the last layer, which is nice. Alright. There we go. I do wonder how many layers this is. Did I get all of the trapdoors from that chest down there? think I'm able to do probably one more. Oh, but wait, probably more, honestly, because there's that wood in the chest, right? So I could do like 2 more. Maybe just one more. Yeah, yeah, maybe one more, because I remember I have to do that ceiling one to this one. Man, I can't wait until this thing's finished, though. Alright. No! No, I'm not falling. I'm not dying of death of falling from that distance, what it seems. So that's nice. It's nice not dying of death from that distance from what it seems. No! Hang on. That's probably... Is it? Man. That'll do it, I'm sure. I even moved forward quite a bit. Yes. Alright. Almost. Let's just, I guess, do that. Oh, patches. Okay. Alright, alright. We're really close to being done. I can't wait for this. You know what, maybe we'll keep these trapdoors for the next build. This might be enough. Yeah, no, I think it'll be enough. Unless I go into that chest down there and it's more trapdoors. Okay. see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's enough. That's enough. Maybe I'll do one more if I find enough in here. Nope, we're done. We're bringing this. Oh, finally. And then we get glass. Man. I have to find that build thing again, though. So, like, there's that one on that side that's like... You see that right there? I'm gonna close that. Was I right? Was I actually good at parkour? I was. Hang on. So... Okay, so I'm... All the ones on that top one gonna be... Yeah, and then... Okay. Hang on, this is how I do it. Really? Alright, in that case... Alright, so the hardest part is over. It's really just all downhill from here. It's really easy stuff. Okay, so yeah, now Okay. Now it's just like the roof. Wait, I have an idea. There we go. Hang on, let me find that video. I know Creeper Farm 1.21 Java. $10,000 plus gunpowder per hour. Oh, and I dedicated to another one. It's only like how many per hour? Hang on. There's that infamous... That thing got me talking all last stream about that. Hang on. Wait, so... When that's done, build a roof for the farm. Extend each side by 8 blocks. So build a roof for the farm and extend each side by 8 blocks. Okay. So now the roof is just like this. I feel like it's better if I do this. So like, no, yeah, I could do it like. Okay. And then extend each side by 8 blocks. Oh man. It's fine, hang on. Add that one last Cinder Pearl on me. Then there's a whole bunch in there. That'll do, I'm sure, right? Yes. Alright. Okay, I might have enough. Well, or close to enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Okay. There we are. Okay. So the way I choose to do this, I do have an idea. I think this is normally the way I do it. Well, there's that. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, now we just get the rest of the... what's it called, and we're good. Isn't it great that Frostwalker doesn't activate the minute your toes hit the water? Okay, I probably have enough cobblestone. Okay, hang on. There we are. Okay. This isn't my block, is it? It is. There we are. Nice. Okay. Alright, so... Man. I was probably wrong about that 45-minute prediction. But I think this is like second to last step, so... Come on, man. Why am I doing that consistently? Oh, is this where I fell off? Kinda laggy. Conjured off the muscle memory. That's kind of pretty. Kind of strange at the same time, but... Rainbow. Double. Me and my junior league baseball team all saw a triple rainbow. We were, okay, this is crazy. We were all an undefeated team. Like, we won like 9 in a row. And then, or 10 in a row, or something like that. We were undefeated. We were all very good. Like, one of my best feats was Every time I was at bat, I usually always got a hit and took bases and stuff. Maybe I was probably a bit worse at catching, but I still was alright, I guess. That reflection makes no sense, but yeah, we saw like a triple rainbow, and I think it was literally on the pizza outing after we lost um, our first and lost, got beaten finally in the undefeated streak, and I remember I was so serious. I really, really wanted to win. Actually, I'm not even joking. I prayed that we would win every time. I was like, please, God, I really, it would be really, really awesome if we won this one. Like, I would really appreciate it. Like, like I remember like I definitely had I had the spirit, you know what I mean? Like I was definitely there. I was there. I was in the game. Like, hang on. Is this? So wait. After that, um, um, wait. All the way up to negative y level negative 180. Build a platform for the AFK spot. Got it. So, oh right. First, I've got to get like torches and stuff. But I guess Y level 180. So Y level 180 is gonna be 63. 63 of these. So like, there we go. There we go. And I'll do that for the platform. Now if I fall from here, it's scary. At the very least, it's scary. You know what I mean? I would prefer if I fell down from here, it would be with the totem on. Just in case. I can't really crouch over here, so I'm at a risk of falling quite a bit. But I did get it right. I kind of have an idea. Yeah, that's perfect. There. Don't you guys like my glass texture pack? Resource pack? The glass is uniform. That's the way it should always be, honestly. Wait. Aw. Aw. Um... Wow. Okay. these clouds in this shader. I like a lot of things in a shader, but not the clouds. There's definitely shader packs I like the clouds a lot better, like this one, which for whatever reason decides to lag on the most recent version. Look at those clouds, they're better. Hang on. Max render distance, by the way. Let's see. Right, I'm getting torches, so going over here. There's a good chance that the chickens might be taking away frames from me. Oh, but look at it. This shader is nice. If it doesn't lag at all, it's perfect. What I like doing is having 2 sets there. But what I needed was torches, so there we go. And I believe, yeah, that whole farm, I believe, is done. The one thing I might add to it is instead of what it is currently, yeah, look at it, it's doing it. But yeah, the one thing I might add to it is, or 2 things. Carpet. So carpet might stop spiders from spawning if I like switch it up every whatever, and so that creepers spawn exclusively. Oh, it's already started. Look at that. 8. It's already done a lot for me. And it's also caught a bunch of my materials. Dang, that's a good amount for no looting at all. If I get looting, oh man, if I get looting off on all of them, it's gonna be nice. Is it just gonna be default, like going off? Wait, does that mean that like around 14 creepers already landed in here? Regardless, that's a great amount to start with. It's only going to be into more. What I think I will do, because there's not going to be many zombies spawning, right? No mini zombies? Why am I so sure of that? Because there's literally, the thing that stops the regular zombies from spawning is the height, which the mini zombies don't have that issue. Does it even matter though if the mini zombies come through temporarily? I could definitely handle them. So like, what I can do, I mean, yeah, it's an AFK, right? But so like, I would hit any creeper that comes here and get a whole bunch of gunpowder. But I'm thinking I would only settle for doing that, and I would only really actually do that. I'm just gonna leave that going on in the background, honestly. It's actually really functional as a background thing. Man, sometimes the frames really get good and then randomly go back down. Like, this is a really good shader. I really like this one. Second favorite all-time shader. Cool. Alright, and I mean, we did what we came for, honestly. We did what we set out to do. Hang on. Now, I'm hoping that it just kind of goes on in the background as well. Oh, I have a lot lit up, so that's nice. Let's do some selling and stuff real quick. But that's real nice. Hey, let me see. So there was 24 last I checked over there. It's staying frozen? It's still 24. Well, there's that. Nice. You got a shovel, huh? This is the reason why I don't like it being framey at all in my things. I like freedom of movement. The second other one that I like, my third favorite, I do like Soldier's Vibrant. It's just when the rain, yeah, like, who wouldn't like this shader? Like, this shader is nice. It even has the frames. The one thing is the rain. The one con that's a huge breakdown for me is the rain. Also, I guess this room, it looks kind of weird with all the glowstone, this one, but it's fine. Ultimately, it's alright. But probably do that. There we are. Oh yeah, let's repair the axe. Look how quickly it recovers doing this. It also took a long time to get this whole thing started as well. It took so much. It was real boring. It was real boring, real tedious. Glad I did it though. Like, watch, I started at 18. Respiration. I was at 18 and now I'm at almost 31. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't really work like that. A lot of time it would, on my other one, it would just kind of refresh, but it's fine. Patches, I see you. You're doing what you're not supposed to again. I guess you're alright, but ooh, you're not supposed to be up there. Mwah. 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 Good night, Patches. Ooh. Hang on, let me get water. There we are. There we go. We're gonna get these and these. This is also the reason I'm so dang rich with ender pearls. You can just buy them right there. Oh, glass. There we go. Now I can light up the base more with all these. And take the, when I have shulker boxes, I'll have like, I've done this before as well, but I'll have like a tactile box with all these ender pearls that I'll be having, and then XP bottles for mending and other things, and all these, and then a bunch of stuff for making iron golems like the pumpkins. So I have an automated pumpkin farm. Oh, and I'll have a bunch of I'll have a instant health potion shulker as well. So I'll just be able to take it out, and then while I'm getting a bow with like a wither or something, use those. Oh, I'll also get dragon breath so that I can tip my arrows in like instant health, so that my arrows do more damage to to the wither. By the way, that's a thing. Instant health does damage to the wither. I think regeneration also does it. Oh, we don't need these. But I guess I'll keep those for now. But yeah, now it's interesting that this ice stays here. It's not breaking at all. It's not. Is it because of this? That's nice. Dude, hang on. Like, let's do this. Oh, it does melt over here? But what does and doesn't melt? So that melts. Oh, because the campfires, I'm sure. But this does not melt. Interesting. Because of this. 24. So that one... Okay, so you have to AFK around there. I do feel like it would be a good decision too, but anyways, one of the next things I'm making is the sugarcane farm, so all that cobblestone I have over there is also going to be useful for that. Hang on, let me see. I know that I'll need hang on. So I'll need observers and pistons. So I'll need redstone, nether quartz, and wood, which I saved some, and iron. Redstone, iron, nether quartz, wood. Redstone, iron, nether quartz, wood. And I will need dirt as well. Redstone, iron, nether quartz. I can buy redstone. And I have all the iron. There's some. I could probably do it with that, but I have enough. Well, we'll see. There's some redstone. Oh wait, I saw. Didn't I see? It was like nether quartz. No? I think it was probably that nether wart then. Oh well. I believe I have a heck of a bunch. There's some redstone. And we'll need wood and iron. Forget about that until it's night. Heck, maybe I'll need like this much iron, maybe. And redstone. buy redstone. Probably need more. There's a bunch of coal, that's nice. And wood, which I think I have a stack of wood, but I'll also be able to get more with all those trees I planted. Okay, let's see what we can do with what we currently have. Redstone, quartz, and that. I will actually get more. I'll probably end up buying redstone as well. I will have this a really, really tall sugarcane farm. The last one was incredibly tall. Use that boat. It would probably be a lot faster. I could make a bridge. It would probably be pretty cool. Sure. Now there's a huge monument that looks kind of cool beside my base. I like it more than the mushroom thing I often see. Let's get boat. No. Come on. There we go. I'll do this the normal way. Okay, so now I have a lot of that to upgrade. Redstone. Was it nether quartz for the observer? It is, so I feel like I have like a huge thing of nether quartz mined already, but I just don't know where it is, so Nope, nope. Silk touch. There we go. Alright. Good. Really? Only that much for 64? Alright, I guess. Really? Well, there's 22, I guess, so that's good. There's some... Oh yeah, there's... Okay. Yep. Nice, a whole 64. And then... Good. So I'm missing cobblestone now. Very nice. Cobblestone again. This is why a cobblestone farm is so useful. More redstone. I can buy a bunch of redstone real quick. No, no, I'm sorry, I even crit him out, no! Oh, he didn't lower his prices. Really? Wow, this guy was so inaccessible, I've never traded with him until this moment, I think. I threw my emerald emeralds. Wait, you're the... Oh. Good. So you're, wait, wait. Oh, yes. Oh, I finished the wall. Okay. There. That's a good amount of redstone. Real quick, I'm gonna put some stuff in the outside, but I'm gonna get more redstone. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's not... I can't believe I'll never have to mine for redstone. If I ever want it. Or lapis, like crazy. Eventually gold. Man, that's such a cool one too. Eventually having a gold farm is the most satisfying feeling. Like, I'll admittedly, once it happened last time, I was like, a little bit of me was bored. I had no viewers and like no one was watching, and I was just literally like tapping. I was left clicking a whole bunch. It was admittedly quite boring, but the results were amazing. Also, I started at level 18 on this beginning of the episode, and then it just training gets me to 57. Alright, and well, hang on actually. Um, no, no, not enough yet. Where did I put the boat? That's so nice though, right there. There it is. Hang on. I have an idea. Okay, and let's put a bunch of this in there. Since I don't have that much room. And was it iron or no? It was this. Ooh, I'm running low. I'm running so low on that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Check it out. Oh my gosh, nice. Check out. Oh, we are gonna have an absolute sugarcane empire. Holy cow. I think I think that's more than height limit. right there. I think that's fine. Now I just need pistons. Wow, and there's the start. There's the start of the pistons. I believe it's wood. So I get cobblestone, iron, redstone as well. Cobblestone, iron, and redstone. I can't make any more. A 64? Really? It was perfectly 64 is all I could make. So iron, wood. Iron, redstone. There's not any more wood. There we go. 44. And then Man, it feels real good paying off the months of sleep that I had. Like, I actually looked in the mirror and I was like, what? My pronounced dark circles faded away 80%? I thought that was just my face. What? Hang on. I was so happy about it too. It was so nice. I'm like, wait, I can look physically healthy and not like... Like, I looked physically healthy in the way that, like, I have, like, I'm able to lift stuff, and I look like I'm in shape, but, like, then my face, I had, like, pronounced dark circles like crazy. Hang on. This might be enough for height limit. I still can't believe I got that many observers, like almost 5 stacks of observers. I thought they took way longer to get, but then I guess compared to that farm over there, almost everything will seem like nothing in comparison. But like I had a lot of those materials already. I didn't have to farm for them at all. Come on. I planned on getting a lot more coding course stuff done, but I got a lot of Minecraft done, I guess, so. In the next few days, I'll try to get it done. I'm like 66% done. So like, not much longer. I'm like actually 2/3 of the way through. Like, I just gotta be consistent with it, I guess, but I think it's because I say to myself that I have to do it that I don't feel like doing it. I think that's what mentally is going on. Because I really want the progress and having it done, but like internally I'm like, I don't really feel like doing that at all. Like it's not really what I'm super interested in at the moment. I'd rather do chess or something like that and lose, and then I'll also go away from that because I don't like the feeling of losing. Let's see. 26. Got 24 little oak tree things there. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is it? No? There it is. That one was keeping it alive. Okay, I think I have enough wood, honestly. I'm kind of tired of getting it right now. there are like problems I have at work with like some random stuff, and I'm like, man, it's making me mad. And then I'm like, and I realize I'm like, I could just dedicate a bunch of time and get the coding stuff done and get a new coding job where I'm paid more and have way, way, way less problems because I'm indispensable. And I could just nope out at any moment and get good pay almost any job for data analytics coding. And I'm like, okay, all right. And when I am paid, I just get paid way more. Like, sounds great to me. Hang on. Like if I really think about it, I think most of the issues are that I just can't like, you know what? I'm tired of this. I'm just not doing it. Like when I'm confronted with stuff that I'm like, this shouldn't happen. Hang on. That being said, it's like, you have no idea. It's like 1,000 times better than my last job. Like 1,000 times better. It's like so much better at this job, and I'm paid $2 an hour more. So like it's just way more tolerable. But like internally, I'm also like, I just can't really, like I was fighting it for so long, and I'm just kind of dead to it at this moment, and I just don't want anything like it at all in my life. So like, my toleration levels for it have decreased dramatically because I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal. Hang on. Let's see. Right. Piston. So iron, which I have. Wood, right. Check it out. I think this might also be height limit, but I'll get more just for any other builds I'll make, because I'm sure I'll need a lot, or a bit for the gold farm. Ooh. Eventually. So I have the wood, the redstone, the iron. I could get more. Then, so there's the iron, right? And then, oh, it was the cobblestone. Wait. Oh, now it's the, is it the wood? No, I don't think it's the wood. Redstone, iron. Pisotun. Alright. So there's iron, redstone, cobblestone. Oh, I need it to be cobblestone. It needs to be cobblestone. Got it. Alright, got it. I think this is my last trip of the episode for well, maybe not, because, or, well, yeah, I think probably, because I don't really want to be doing this that much longer. Let's see. There it is. Is that enough? I should have left iron and stuff in the chest. This diamond shovel is disenchanted? Oh. I mean, it's super cheap. I don't really need that. I have so many diamonds. Ugh. Okay, so on the next thing, it'll be... Okay, so I just need to find a place after this? Pretty dang nice right there. See, I got the cobblestone, the iron, that, and now the wood. Let's just see how many things here there are. Oh yeah, look at that. I think that's max again. 4 and oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so perfect. And then I have a bunch of wood left over. Dude. I can put that iron up again. I'm glad that didn't break. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, so we'll need observers, pistons, and dirt, and sugarcane. So like, and of course water bucket. So we got the, well, if you really think about it, we'll need equal parts dirt, equal parts sugarcane, equal parts pistons. So, and we'll also need a bunch of cobblestone as well, which what I currently have will not be enough. So let's just do this for now. Yeah, let's get a bunch of cobblestone, and then oh, come on. Oh, I see. Oh well. There. Well, come on, fine. Take that. And this. And this. Might as well make a bridge next time. Alright. I wonder if iron golems attack the ender dragon. Could be a good technique. Tech? I think people say that in the gaming. People in the gaming say that. Gaming industry. Industry. Can y'all see why I made that thing though? For all that cobblestone? It makes a lot of sense. It just makes sense. First it was this, and now it's building all that stuff, and now it's for the structure itself. Oh, and I need bucket. Okay, that'll be enough for a good while. Then, observer, piston, observer, piston, observer. Piston. Cobblestone. And we need dirt. 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 Dude, guys, dirt is awesome. This is another reason why dirt is like one of the best materials in Minecraft. 5. Hang on. So we get, right, we get a bunch of sugarcane now. Oh, and we also need the chests and everything for it. Like, we need the chests and the hoppers, and... oh, we need actual redstone as well. Equal parts redstone as the pistons and observers and stuff as well. We'll be able to, that'll grow by the time we're building the whole thing. We'll probably be halfway through the whole thing, and then we'll also need a bunch of glass. More than equal parts glass. It's gonna be insane. We do that. We got the redstone. Okay. Now, where do we want this? Do we want it just... it might be cool on top of this, honestly. But then it would be higher as well. There's actually a chance I just want it, like, right here. Hang on. So, if I Oh, if it's like over here, it kind of adds, doesn't it? I mean, it's about as... Ooh, and this is a lower area? Should be like in that sand area. That could be... No. That can be the turtle farm. That can be the turtle farm over there. Okay. Up here can actually be the pumpkin farm. I feel like making something out of that as well. Let's see. If I maybe... Heck, what height is this? 71? Do I really care about the extra, like, 7? I don't know, that's 7 whole levels, though. That's like 3 or 4. It's fine. If I get it to height limit, it's still gonna be the absolute best one I've ever made. I shouldn't care. Oh! One thing, I would like to check... Come on, Ender Pearl. So 5. Okay, it is doing something. Guys, I'm considering some string every now and then. Not so bad. Now, if this just... I mean, it's good. It is good. But if I just manage to get rid of those campfires and then just... For looting, I'll have so much more gunpowder. Okay, so I can build it like, I guess, over here? Wait. Maybe at the highest point, so it's aesthetic. Aesthetics matter a lot to me. I feel like over here... Wait, if I do it like... Hang on. I also... Right, I forgot I need to get, chest and hoppers and bucket water. 2 buckets of water. So if I in this whole thing, this not important, not as important. This same deal. That's enough for the 2 buckets of water. Then I mean, honestly, yeah. So the 2 buckets of water, and then, oh, I need 1 more space. So there's hoppers, chests. There we go. We got those. need the chests. There we go. Then we need the hoppers. There's one hopper. We need more hoppers. Okay, in that case... 20. So I mean, that'll be the perfect amount. 20. So I can, real quick, make 10 hoppers. What's that? Buckets of lava, huh? Eventually this will just be doors and look way better. When I sort all these villagers out. Yeah. Dang it. Alright. Wait. Wait, I know the recipe. Here we got the 10 hoppers. Okay, we got everything. That's everything. We will probably have to go back up if we want to do the full height limit thing. And we'll also need glass. But that's like a last step kind of deal. Okay, so no. I could do it like right here. Should I do it sideways like this? Should I do it like that? Or like this? Or both. I could do it both. No, I don't like that idea. Hang on, if I'm right about the way, hang on. Sugar cane farm 1.21 Java. Easiest sugarcane farm. So apparently mud is better than like dirt or something, but I don't really know if I care enough. It's gonna be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1 in front of it. Okay, so I could do it like, it's fine. 3, 4, 1, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then like one thing there. Okay, mine's actually going to be like this. I have it like in one collection chest, and like while that's good, I kind of like to leave it alone for a long time and then without having to worry about being full. So perfect. And if I'm not mistaken, let me actually look. Five mud. Well, it's gonna be dirt for me, but oh well. Create an area to hold the water, and I think I already know where this is going. So like, how's this gonna look? Say that one spot right there is gonna look cool. Oh, I think it'll look cool. I think it'll look really cool. And I think I put it the right direction too. Oh, hang on, let me change my boots. That's gonna be a real hassle if I have these boots on that whole time. Okay. There we go. And okay. So if I'm not mistaken, it's like this. I'm gonna double check, but yep. I definitely already know all the rest of the steps. Okay. I believe this is... Wait. And I believe that's a functioning section now. And as I build up, it'll be functioning. Okay. But now, I just keep going. I really just keep going, like... Man, Swift Sneak is nice. Oh, I forgot to get the water. Oh, it's alright. It's the least bad place to get to have forgotten the water on the last one. Sure. Okay. Oh, good. Good. And then... Did I do it again? I did. Hang on, let me just... Never mind. No, Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, so that's probably not far enough. Alright, all there. Just me minding my own business. The haters. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, and hang on. Let's see. So it was right, it was like this. Again, no, come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of buckets because I'm tired of that. You guys think that'll be enough buckets? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have enough for 6. I can see it. I can see the future. How it's gonna look. Well, not to height limit, but how it would look if it were the same size of my last other one. Oh man, I'm so excited. I could even do something similar with some on bamboo, which is interesting. That might be too far. Nope. Let's just keep these just in case, like around there. There we go. Oh, I didn't forget that time. This is just a really nice shader, I'm not gonna lie. personal preference. Probably not gonna do that repeatedly. Check it out. It is spawning stuff over there. I was doubting it for a little bit, but looks like it will be producing occasionally, at least. sometime soon I'm gonna actually stop playing a little bit, I guess. Like for the night. It's 2:43 a.m. and it doesn't even feel like it. Um go. Okay. All right. All right. Almost fell down. No. Okay. Oh, my least favorite part of the shader is the rain. Is it that bad? Maybe it's not so bad. It's fine. Maybe I can enjoy this, I guess. It just kind of is hard to fight in this. It's not, maybe not that bad. just need more of that. Yeah, now I think about it, that's a really big fall, and it's only going to get bigger, so I shouldn't get used to that. Really in the whole hardcore world with that one, possibly. Yeah, let's see about that, and then I'll get more sugar cane. First, this, and the rest of the pistons are where? Look, it's already getting taller. Of course it is, but hang on. You know, this isn't that bad. That feels good. That did not feel good. I'm gonna wait until I'm regened to go back up. It felt so good to be up at the top, and then not that annoying, honestly, going, whatever. There we go. Oh, well, too bad, there. That'll do. Alright, good. Yeah, no, I really want to be careful up here now, because the higher I go, the faster I'll fall when I hit the ground, right? So, like, if I hit height limit, I could very likely die. And that would be so stupid after getting this far, dying from falling. These observers, they are. you see that? It went the correct way and then it switched to the wrong way. I really didn't think I'd do this much this episode, but oh, it messed up a redstone and maybe more. Okay, no, it just messed up that redstone, maybe the one next to it. Good. Okay. Good. Alright. I know sometimes I'm a little extra particular, but like, it's just my preference, I guess. Alright. And then... I'm not jumping off. Alright. Okay. I'll get more sugar cane. Probably have sugar cane in the chest there as well. Have been being collected. Well, maybe. I don't know it. Probably, actually. It's getting pretty tall and I love it. I'm already getting really satisfied just looking at it. Oh, and look at those. Check those out. my microphone? It is. For some reason I felt like my microphone might not be coming through. Okay. No, well, now that I think about it, the only reason I'll have sugarcane now is for aesthetic purposes. Over here, at least. That'll be good. One thing the 210 gold apples can't save me from is an insta-death. Unless I do it before the insta-death hit, which would be riskier than just throwing an ender pearl down while falling. And okay, that's good enough. The next thing to run out is my cobblestone. How about I just get more real quick? Why not? Hang on. Yeah, actually, let's experiment with that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. So, cobblestone. That is good. Let me see. Cobblestone, these. Well, the thing is, let's see. Yeah, I could get, yeah, hang on. Wow. So I'll have enough for 12 more layers. Probably not height limit, but I mean, it'll be real tall, and I'll appreciate it. I'll appreciate it very much because of how tall it is. Hang on. There's a few jokes to be made that are really dumb. Hang on. A trader, I can take anything he has. But I'm busy. Another time. Whenever I see wandering traders otherwise, I will go for them, but not right now. I thought I'd be done. I didn't think I'd get this much done on this episode. Right when I've also built that. Alright. Alright, so we get... There we go. Wait, no, that was the next thing. Okay. Redstone. Redstone's next. We gotta get more redstone. Man. Redstone. Land in the field, isn't it? No. There we go. So that's enough for 12 more layers. Yeah, no, that's enough. If I think about it as well, I just need 2 of these. Yeah. Alright. Tall. I miss doing stuff for fun. Let's see. Okay. It'll hit me in the face if it hits anything. Okay, it hits me in the face. Okay. And it was a mission failure. Alright, well. Second time's a charm, right? It is. It actually is. Whew, did you guys see that? Alright. How good do you guys think GTA 6 will be? Alright. That style was risky. I gambled it and won. Hang on. No, no, I didn't actually win anything though. I didn't win a single thing. I was like, my aura's on the line, but I got it all back. But no, it doesn't do anything. Aura is it's such a, what's the word? It's such a, like, superficial word. It's just the new version of how people say coolness. Hang on. Sometimes I'm just, I rebel against everything. I'm like, hang on. Ma'am, hang on. You guys see those? That's like probably 7 iron or 8 iron or something. I need to slow down. Okay. say I need to slow down. I'm still trying to go as fast as I can. Okay. Dirt. Dirt's the next thing. What do you know? Let's see. Don't wake up next to it and fall. No! It's worth going down for, guys. Did you? No. Okay. The last thing I want is, like, not being able to turn to night while literally being, like, one creeper blast away from dying up there. Oh, well, alright. Not big enough of a fall to... You know what? Should build a ladder. But first, let me get some more cobblestone and dirt. This is actually a stroke of fortune. I need some dirt. Hang on. And yep, that'll be enough. And then cobblestone, just in case. The fact I just started this whole thing, this episode, is crazy. And I was only halfway through with that. I freaking love the progress. Holy cow. Hang on. Alright. Oh, check that out. How's it going? 31, 41, 61? Something like a stack. Something like that. Let me see. And I have enough? Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I put it to the side? Oh, disgusting. I was like, why have I been counting 9 this whole time? Like, and that's why. Oh, okay, alright. There. Alright, now. Come on. Yes. Alright, now. Okay. Alright. Okay. so... Huh? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... You guys hear that? It's a good noise. Okay, so now... Yeah, that one should be dirt. No! Oh! 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 I'm so mad! Oh! Wait, how bad was that? It didn't even break that. Okay, but that's still bad. Hang on, let me do something. I'm gonna correct this. Okay. And then okay, it's not horrible. It's not the worst. Okay. Man, it has to be a lot of work being my fan. Like, I can't imagine people like they're just like, oh man, I just got off of work. I have to do more work watching. Oh my gosh, trying to sit through this stream. Hang on. Let's see. And okay. Not bad. Not bad. If you really think about it, everything I'm doing here is improving stuff, except the fact that, okay, good, I did not mess it up so bad. So, like, there's one thing, right? I do this, and then dirt. We do that. This. And then we're just gonna pretend. No. 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 I refuse. Okay. It's not morally or ethic. I think those are the same word, but differently said. It's not moral or ethical. Hang on. Imagine I didn't go down and realize that I gotta be prepared. I gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared. Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright, alright, alright. Imagine I didn't go down and realize that this was all one off. Oh, it's so close. We're almost there. Alright. I'm getting tired. Wait, this thing is taller than that. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Wait a minute. I would be fool if I did not fix this and kept on going with the mistakes. Hang on. No. 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 That's not what I'm doing right now. I am doing This is right, right? Yes. When I thought that this would hit height limit, my main thought of why was because 5 stacks is higher than height limit. But then I remembered, right, divide that by 10. Hang on. I was like, wow, we are still like 100 blocks above, or like almost 100 blocks above the surface. I say almost because it's like 70 at the surface which this starts. Man, that scared me. Okay, almost done. At least with this portion. Then I just gotta put the glass up and maybe, if I really want to, fill up the cobblestone. But I feel like we'll do the cobblestone when I have totems, because that's like more, you know, uh, anyways, I don't really want to explain it. It takes energy. I'd be more comfortable actually if it was right here. Done. Done with that at least. The next thing is glass. And I'm not putting all that up this episode, but it's towering. The one thing I don't like is that little thing there. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I'm so happy. Hang on. Oh, I mean, the side kind of looks a little jank on the, what's it called there, but it's fine. Whoa. Alright, that was almost useless, but no! Ooh, how high am I? Not high. Like, if I were... Nice. Okay. I can fix a lot of the problem. Check it out. 1, 2, 3. I don't really mind that at the moment. I know that one thing. Hang on. There you go. Bloop. 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 Nice. Alright, so I mean, look, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let's check how much so far it's made. Look at all that. This is why you want glass like around here to scoop it into these. 24, 57, 33, 43, 32. Oh my gosh. This is really good. Wait, let's see how this thing's holding up. $35, 1, 4. I mean, this is more. Did most of them just go into here, or what? I mean, if I really think about it, having it be all into this one and full of gunpowder is more than I'll likely ever need ever. So it's fine if it all just goes into one. And the fact it just builds up over time is really good. But yeah, that is beautiful. That is just, oh, that's amazing. No! Alright, whatever. Alright, so I'll get more ender pearls. Oh, there's my book and quill, nice. Oh, and the shovel and stuff I could get, again. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time running out of ender pearls. Well, no, actually no. I just gotta refill them. Oh, right, and I need to, this is just for an ender pearl run. Don't hit the trader. Thank you. Okay. Wrong one. Wait, there was. Level 60. I started like level 18 at the beginning of this. Alright, there we go. Alright. beautiful. But I could do that. Oh, and useless. There we go. Alright, and then oh, and right, there's coal I'm gonna get from inside, and then I'm ending stream. It's been too long. It's like 4 a.m. right now. Yeah, it's actually 4:01 a.m. I was hoping it was a bit earlier than that, but it is 4:01 a.m. Let's see. So I know I remember, there they are. Yes. Okay, for whatever reason, I put like coal stuff there. I don't know why. Wait, did I see it again? No, it was just my own inventory. Okay, and then I'm not gonna, excuse me. I'm not gonna do like a crazy amount of like, I'm not gonna do like, I already did a crazy amount this episode, but I'm not gonna do like a crazy amount of digging if I don't have that much sand to turn into glass. I'm just gonna fill up the furnaces, and then I'm gonna see what sand I have and put it in. But if there's a lot of sand I need, I am going, and it's crazy. I literally, this episode, made what I needed to get all the rockets that I'll want for the elytra. Like I just gotta make the campfires blocks, or not blocks, but like slabs or something like that, so they fall through, and I get looting off on the what's it called, on the for the gunpowder. Let's see. But I need what's it called? Right. So we're not going to overthink it. We're not going to even it out. I'm just filling these up enough to be able to cook enough glass, which they can do now. And I will not get sand. Or dig sand. I won't dig sand. Okay, that might be all the sand I got. I think I would normally go like underwater to get it. But like there's that. That's gonna be almost a stack. Okay, and that's it. That's it for this one. Yeah, until next time. Jeez.